How's my audio, guys? Can you hear me all right? Can you hear my audio? Can you guys hear me? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. All right, perfect. I think we're better now. All right. Just try to get this one stream going here. Try to get the other stream going. I'll be with you guys in just a sec. All right, we're just gonna stick with this. We're just gonna stick with the traditional one today. I'm not gonna be able to do the mobile one today. All right, sorry about all the back and forth, guys. We are good now. Let's see if we can get our chat going here. Video problems. Good morning, everyone. I hope you guys are good now. Hope you guys are all right now. It's not going to be the smoothest live stream today, but we'll be here. We'll be here. All right. Let me see everything. Bulenox keeps logging me out. I forgot to log out of my Bulenox account back home, and now every time I try to log into Bulenox, it logs me out on my laptop because it says that I'm logged in already in another place. All right, so we are having a nice little move here. Let's take a look at our overnight highs. Overnight highs right now, 9 a.m. These are overnight highs right there. Overnight lows down at, really didn't have much range. All right, we took out the overnight lows. And we will, yeah, this looks like it's going to get dumpy. Bitcoin might get pretty dumpy too. Yeah, we are here, guys. We are here. We are here. Let's see. 30 minute. Let's take a look at the 1 minute. 1 minute starting to show some signs of life. Hoping you guys are all good. The audio volume low. Let me try to fix that. All right, how about now? Audio should be better now. Hopefully you guys can hear me better. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Let me know. Okay. Yeah, tomorrow we'll have our act together a little bit more, guys. Tomorrow we will have our act together a little bit more. I might not be as attentive to your chat today, guys. I will do my best. I'll do my best to try to be aware of your chat. So talk amongst yourselves, guys. Talk amongst yourselves. I will try to keep the chat in focus here somewhere. Cool. All right, so we are... I'm in my wife's childhood bedroom in New Jersey. Came to visit family. So we are just chilling here in her bedroom, seeing if we can find ourselves some good entries. Joey wants him to dump it already. Come on. I should have back tested this. I should have probably went live privately to check my settings, but we're here now. We're here now. That's all that matters. Hopefully, I don't look all creepy in the camera. Not the most flattering setup here. Best light, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work, guys. Right, markets are creating a little bit of resistance up here. I still think this area here at 25,723 act as resistance. We have an overnight high here that is created at 912. All right, we're starting to get a power long here. This could be a signal for us to look for a long. We'll see here in just a second if it confirms. Kind of weak volume here, but nevertheless, it might be a decent. If we get a power long, could be a decent opportunity to try. Let me see if I'm logged into my Leap account. Yeah, cool. Check this order online. All right. Oh, okay. If I don't stream with the camera, I'll have a better bit rate. I have a better connection. Let me see if that works better. All right, cool. Thank you, Ramon. Appreciate that. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like we are getting a pushback up higher. Yeah, my laptop, the fans never turn on, and the fans are on right now. So that means it is working hard. It's the same. Mine is newer than yours, I think. Two laptops? Yeah. Thank you, babe. Appreciate it. Have fun. Now we're getting a nice solid push to the upside right now. We're getting a nice solid push to the upside. We've got the VWAP up here, the daily, and all the moving averages basically all lining up here at 25,648. Could be an area that the market may want to start rejecting from. We'll see how that works out. Sure. Yeah, rejected. Rejected at 640. I have to put some music on in the background for me. Keep an eye on Bitcoin too. Bitcoin's been getting some rejections here. Oh wow, what are we, just like the NQ getting a bit of rejection right now too. There was no sound? Is there sound now? Do you guys have sound now? Let me know if you have sound now, guys. Okay. She's still pushing to the downside here. No real entry for me just yet. I mean, probably could have been one earlier in the pre-market, but not right now. Thank you, Iman Star. Sound is good? All right, cool, cool. I appreciate that. All right, this could end up being a bit of a reversal to the upside. We'll see in just a moment if we get some good signals here. Sorry guys, I'm doing all this from my laptop. It is a pretty nice laptop, but I don't think it's meant for streaming. The pillow. Thank you, babe. Thank you. ATR is 26 right now in the 1 minute. That's pretty good. That's not bad at all. Not too shabby. Buyers could still be attempting to hold price here at 600. We did have some bullish absorption here earlier, but it did not hold well. Now we're starting to lose it now. It's starting to put in a red wave. Still just being patient here, waiting for some good opportunities, guys. All right, have fun. Thank you. It's time to check in with the Tory trend lines. See if there's anything going on with her. All right, cool. Starting to get some of those bearish signals. Nothing here, nothing yet, guys, nothing yet. Buyers are still looking strong here, holding up this price. Do not want to let it go. That overnight low is acting as resistance now. Bitcoin has started to give a lot back, so if Bitcoin is any indication of what we'll see today, we might start seeing a move further to the downside. We've already got about 100 and some odd points here off the open. Let's see if she wants to give us any more. So far so good. Looks like we're getting a killer crossover short indication here. Could be a power short in just a moment. We'll start loading the boat here on some shorts. Though we would like Tori to come into play. Is Project X down? I'm on Project X right now. I don't think it's down. I'm going to try to put in some shorts here if we can get a power short confirmation soon. Yeah, buyers are still very strong. They don't want to give up. Even after shorts start getting absorbed here, they still want to try. Tori says otherwise though. Tori is having a bit of a resistance here at the overnight low. Check my settings here real quick. That's weird. Opening ranges are not coming in. We'll have to make do without. Yep, there we go. Bulenox out again. This is gonna be fun. Come on, stop logging me out of Bulenox. Stop. This is one thing I hate about Project X is if you leave your session logged in anywhere else, it's gonna keep logging you out. If you try to log in from your computer, your laptop or your phone, it'll keep logging you out until you drive yourself crazy and you give up. Oh, Bitcoin just dumped. Gnarly. Oh, I don't want anything until after later day. I'll probably have lunch and stuff. Oh, babe, I'm sorry. I'm not going to be able to. Just tell him that too. Babe. Or I'll eat it later. If you made it already, I'll eat it after I'm done. Okay? All right, Bitcoin's getting a nasty rejection. Dumping pretty hard right now. I will most likely be entering a short on Bitcoin if we continue with this momentum. How did the meeting go with TradingView? I was on a flight at the time. I was supposed to have the meeting with the devs last night, so I got to reschedule them. Probably have a meeting with them today. I forgot about the fact I was going to be on a flight at 6 p.m. yesterday, so I canceled it. But I will meet with them today. A little inconclusive here on the price action right now. She is pushing more toward the downside. How's Jersey? It's cold. It's cold. It's going to get real cold. It's going to be 18 on Friday. You can go to settings, log out everywhere. All right, let me try that. I see log out, but I just don't see log out everywhere. It's okay. I'll just have to deal with it today. I'll figure it out later. I'll talk to Gronk about it. Thank you, Ramon. I appreciate the help. Any of you guys in a trade? Because I haven't been able to find a decent opportunity here since the open. Yeah, Joey, I feel the same way. I don't really see anything to be jumping into just yet. I'm looking though. I am keeping my eyes open, but a little too indecisive right now. You're looking for a buying opportunity? Yeah, I'm looking for anything, but right now it's looking more like a dumpy open, so we'll keep our options open. Come on, baby. Give us a ripper to the upside, baby, or something. I want to short Bitcoin so bad. I got an hour left to confirm this 4-hour power short right now on Bitcoin. Man, it looks so good for a short. Be patient. Yeah, a little sweepy. Okay. More rejection. I see a possible move down to 520 next. We also have a level here at 500, which is previous week's high. Shorts are looking pretty good right now. Just be careful with shorting at the bottom. Still holding here, guys. Still no trades for me. It's 10 o'clock and still have not seen an opportunity. It's really, really odd here with the market not really giving us much direction yet. Obviously, the trend is to the downside at the moment. But there's nothing I see that I would want to get excited about just yet. potential upside pop here. Maybe power long coming in. I don't know. What's up with Project X on your side, Patrick? Did something happen? Every week it's something with Project X. I'm on Project X right now. It's open for me, but I haven't taken any trades yet. Yeah, they're pretty bad. I haven't taken any trades. What's the problem, Patrick? Can you let me know? Because maybe I won't trade my Project X today. I might try scaling into a long here. You can't take any trades? Ooh, that's scary. Yeah, it looks like I'm going to try a long here. The stop is going to be at 540. This could be a bull trap. I am well aware of that. And if it is, then we'll deal with it. Target on this would be a 1-to-1. Right there. 589. ATRs are dropping pretty fast. Delta's also not really cooperating much. This could be a bull trap with more potential downside to come. But we will see. I just took a trade, man. I'm expecting more downside too, Con. But I'm just trading the setup right now. This could be just a pullback for liquidity purposes. Might give us another power long here. Getting kind of heavy here at the 21. I'm going to add to my trade here in the event that we pull back to 550 or if we get another power long. Looks like we are, so I'll add in some more. If we get a pull back down to 550, I'm going to add one more, and then that'll be my trade setup. Just missed my additional add, but I think it'll still come back for a little more. Thank you, testing your patience. Ugly PS, PA. Yeah, she's not the prettiest today, that's for sure. come on, stop logging me out. So annoying. Again? Just logged me out twice in like a matter of 30 seconds. How am I supposed to trade like this? Alright, I missed my second entry, but it looks like we were going to get 2 off. Nice push here. Alright, we got a TP. Nice for anybody. Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, you suck. You suck. Project X, you suck so bad. You suck worse than me. Alright, good long here. Anyone who caught it. Good long. Good long. My long is done. I don't even have a PS5. Maybe only one day. And I love gaming. Oh, come on. This nonsense for Project X has to stop right now. How can I log out of everywhere? How can I log out of everywhere? Tell me. How? Can I log out of everywhere? Switch to brackets, privacy, API miscellaneous, hotkeys, risk manage. Oh, come on. Multiple sessions, more info here. Okay, current session limit, logging in previous custom. You can PC attempting new login device disconnect from your other devices. No, you're allowed to have multiple browser windows, tabs, along with explained here, custom layouts, and such. Custom layouts, logging in, trying to log out. Log out. Lockout feature. There's no logout feature. I should have really. Man, this sucks. I hate you. I hate you. At least I was able to take one trade on here. This is gonna be very annoying. We got a power short signal here now, and I like it. To be honest with you, I don't even know where to put this thing. Maybe here. The last trap is there. Sorry about that, guys. My in-laws' fire alarm's going off. If I see something here that counters what I'm looking at, I'll get out of it. But if we get a red candle here after this bullish absorption, it just means that we're probably getting a trapping bulls here. Yeah, it's a fire. Can you test? 620. I don't know, guys. My Project X keeps logging me out. I don't know how to get this thing to stop. I might log in from a Safari window. Maybe that'll work. Maybe that'll work. I'll try Safari window. I'm not even paying attention to the charts right now, trying to log into damn. This is not looking good. I'm going to see my way out of this trade in just a second here, more than likely. I'm not liking the way this looks. I'll get out of it. I'll wait for a better setup. Even though shorts do look better. Shorts look way better. The hell? Shorts look way better. Yeah, I'm just having a hard time here with super hard time here with Bulenox. Man, they are pain in the buttocks. I've been logged out like I don't know how many times already. Looks like the shorts might still be okay. Have I tried unplugging and plugging it back in? No, I blew on it though, like an old Nintendo cartridge. I was like, but that didn't work either. You saw my password? The passwords don't show. Check your Discord. Yeah, thank you, appreciate it. This is a hot mess. Bulenox is the worst. I mean, not Bulenox, Project X. This is your account from another device. Okay, let me try that. I just logged out from my mobile phone on Project X. Let's hope that did it. Thank you, Ramona. I really appreciate that. This price action is getting very, very sus. I'm definitely skewed to the downside. I did not like this green diamond at all. Did not like it one bit. My face, Armana said if I keep my face off of the live stream, we'll get more viewers. No, he said if I keep my camera off, we'll use less bandwidth on our computer here. His camera got stolen. Yeah, my camera got stolen. No, my camera's here, guys. I'm here. Look, if you guys want to see me, I am here. I am here, see? Up close and personal. You guys can see me pick my nose and everything. But Romana says that I'll probably be using too much bandwidth here. So I'm still alive. I'm not being held hostage, I promise. But my face is not needed for the stream. Why does this keep disappearing on me? This is so annoying. My skincare routine? And get some sun. And wash my face with soap or face cleanser, whatever I have available. I'm in Guantanamo Bay, yeah. I'm being held captive, guys, by ICT. Captured me again. ICT threw me in the back of his trunk, and I'm being held captive once again because I exposed his secret about the new algorithm. So he's upset with me. Him, Parsons, and Tobias threw me in the trunk, and I'm here. They forced me to come to New Jersey, of all places. I'm in a cell with Tori. Yeah, no, Tori. She comes around once in a while, but she's usually at the happy hour at Applebee's. I will try to get some more information out of ICT, though. I'll let you guys know if I find out any juicy secrets. Sometimes he likes to talk a lot. And I find out things that no one should know. Oh, man. Project X, you are the worst. I guess I won't be able to figure it out today. Next time, never leave the house before logging out of Project X, if you know what's good for you. I've never had to log back in this many times, that I will say. You guys, if I miss any of your chats in the last few minutes, you guys can type it in again, because, yeah. My widget just reset. Well, I could just look here. Bull squeezing. Kiss that VWAP. Now we're good. Same account. Is this the same account from a week ago? It says anime community. I'm not sure. This, the accounts I have right now on the stream. The accounts I have right now on the stream are... Am I showing like this? No, that was before. Okay. The accounts that I had on today right now is Bulenox. I've been trading that for the last 2 or 3 days. And then the the Tradeify account is I've been trading that for the last 3 days as well, I think. Maybe since last Friday. We're getting another rejection. Kind of what I was expecting. Yeah, I'm watching this level here, like Sam B says. I'm watching 540s for either a sweep to come back higher, or they're going to use this as resistance on their way down. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, it looks like the shorts are prevailing here. This power short is really what I was looking at earlier when I got into that short. But after seeing this green diamond, I got a little freaked out. This is really what I'm looking at as far as a setup. This is what I was looking at. This is the reason for my initial short here. But I got out of it because I saw this green diamond. I think they just wanted to sweep the power short one more time. This power short right here is what they wanted to sweep. They love sweeping absorptions. That's just plain and simple. They love sweeping this stuff right here. So right now, watch out for them basically using this as resistance now. That could be what they're doing. Oh, actually, look at the size of this. Look at the size of this delta candle right here. This could be a shakeout. This could be a shakeout to then go higher. Okay, we're getting a bullish absorption, and if we get a power long here, I will enter another long. Will it be the right trade? I don't know, but we will try. Got 30 seconds here to confirm. Let's see what they do. That's pretty good. I think we'll have to start looking into a long. Getting a bit of a rejection there. Let's sit tight and wait a little bit. Did she break through? She's breaking through. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna start building along. One. Yeah, this is a good long here, guys. I missed it, thinking it's gonna pull back a little more, and it did not. Okay, I missed that long. I'm too late for it. I would have TP'd already on this. Probably should have just went long here at the advent of this power long after the manipulation down with the high delta. I was looking for it to come down a bit more because of the way that this candle ended up closing, but the bulls just came in and just wrecked the place. I'm gonna put this on timeout for now because that is being invalidated. Well, not really invalidated yet, but it could still play out to the downside. I'm not in that position right now, so I'm just gonna take it off. Why isn't that coming off? Get out of here. I already closed you like a dozen times. Why are you not leaving? Alright, I'm gonna go long probably still. If this thing gives us another power long. If it doesn't, could be that move down still. Alright, I'm gonna start building along. Got some ads. It's gonna pull back more than likely, but we don't know for sure. Alright, 560. 560. Okay. I'm long on this position, guys, right now. My stop is down at the sweep. I'll be aiming for a 1-to-1. I'm expecting a bit of a pullback though. I'm expecting a pullback. I do have other positions in here to add to this long. We'll just sit tight here. There's my current setup. I am hoping for a bit of a pullback first. That would be nice. If we don't get it, then it's cool. What will be your stop loss? My stop loss is down here. I'm not sure who you're talking to, but if you're talking to me, it's AJ Trading. My stop loss is down here in the 520 area. $650 would be my TP. She's mobilizing. She's going. Bitcoin's getting a bit of a bullish reversal too. I'm not sure what Bitcoin wants to do, but she's looking kind of pumpy. We got the VWAP sitting there at 620. My TP for this particular setup is going to be up at 650s. I'm expecting bigger pullbacks though, and I expect to be in this trade for a little bit of time. If you guys are looking for more scalps, then obviously you guys know the major levels are 620 because of the VWAP. You've got a daily open up at 649. I'm basically 650. So your major level right now to contend with is this 616 VWAP. Let's say this could be a little bit of a resistance too. We had a little bit of a trap up here, so I would consider that resistance as well. 642 is going to have a little bit of resistance to it as well. Watch those areas. I mean, it's pretty much going to be the daily up there. I don't know if we need this that much, but it's something. The delta got really strong down here after we had this pullback. The delta got really strong to the downside and then really strong to the upside. So this shows that they're getting away from those sellers that might have been down there. Now, do I expect a pullback to maybe get some of these gaps taken care of? I hope. Now you can enter this trade with a little more size, because right now I don't have much size on this trade. Yeah, Lucid is goated, man. I really like Lucid. I got a bunch of accounts with Lucid right now. I got 2 funded, and I believe do I have 1 eval? No, I don't have any more evals right now. 2 funders with them. MG says, is there a way to get the delta on TradingView or TopStep? Not until we have the Smooth Trader concepts out. Then it'll have it like us. It'll be soon. Here comes 610. It's way past the VWAP already, guys. Way past that VWAP already. Just wish I was in on this with more size. Come on. I'm already out of this damn thing. Missed all my ads. Nice little pump. Nice little pump to the upside. Still looking for 650 on this move. If I had runners, Con, I would leave one at 690 for you. Bitcoin just took off. If we hit 650, we'll retrace 50%. Yeah, Bitcoin's ripping right now. I was about to get into a long, and then right in front of my eyes, it ripped up like 400 or 500 points. I'm like, yikes. Not sure if I should use Mo's magical lines down here at 575, or I should use the 100 period VWAP down here, but I'll just leave it on there for now. Nice, nice, nice. Wow, she looks like she's putting in another power long here. Beautiful moves here by the NQ. She's a ripping and a roaring. So is Bitcoin. Watch out for a pullback back to about 608. Could be a pullback back to about 608. Maybe even a bit more. Look at the 30-minute chart on Bitcoin. Con. On the 30-minute chart on Bitcoin right now is giving us a very nice. Check this out, Con. This signal right here on a 30-minute is very good. This means short trap, bear trap. Bears got stuck here. Look at the delta. It looks like it's doing really well. I might go into a long here on Bitcoin in just a moment. Still looking very, very bullish here. She could have a pullback now after putting in these absorption candles. She could get a pullback to then get some more liquidity, which just looks exactly what she's doing. We got that pullback to 609, 608, 609. This is a little bit of a Tory trend line. We'll see if it holds. It's not holding yet. It's trying to spook us. We might have to get out of this trade here on the competition account in profits, and we'll look for possibly something else. Good pullback. Nice solid pullback. Let me start adding to this position again. We'll see in a second. Good strong pullback. This could be the opportunity to add back into this trade that we wanted originally. I'll tell you when I see I'll tell you guys when I see a strong signal to the upside again. I would probably 578 looks Okay, could be a good place to add back in, but this candle was pretty strong. 578 looks pretty good. Let's see what happens here at 578. Actually, that might have been it. See what they do at 578. 578 looks pretty good. Unless this is just going to be monumental flush now, but I doubt it. Okay, this might be good here. I'll let you guys know once I see a bullish absorption. If we ever end up getting one. Look at the 5 minute. This could be good here. Let's see. Not yet. Yeah. I might add one here. If we get a power long here, I'll add another one. Alright, I'll be loaded up here once this closes. Alright, I added another one, and I'm going to take this long again. Stop loss here. TP. I'm not saying this has to be right, guys. This is just the most conservative setup for me on this particular trade. What's up, Mathis Mail? How you doing? You don't know why? You don't know why what? this doesn't have to necessarily go higher, guys. This is my trade setup. Why I said let's go? Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'm loading up the long here. Salad green today? Nice, man. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. You could still give us another sweep. We'll see. Take care, Sandy. See you in a bit. She's starting to get a little dumpy. Starting to get a little dumpy. This may not be a good sign for bulls. We end up taking this short as well. Alright, I'm short also. On my short, I am looking for this right here, possibly a little bit more of a pullback into probably looks like they may want to come back and grab liquidity orders here. Could be. So TP would be here. Stop loss would be 621. I think we got our I think we got our bases covered here. I think we got our bases covered. 550's programmed, says Con. $550 would close up the 1 minute gap for imbalances. like bulls are still trying here at this 570s, but the bears are still pushing. Still pushing. We almost got 550. Pretty indecisive here where she wants to go still. Got a bullish absorption candle there. If we get a power long here, I may add to my trade again. We are not. Not yet, at least. I have a feeling they may want to sweep 520 before going higher. Yeah, looks like we're going to get paid here on our... So we're going to get paid on our Tradeify, but not so much on our... Not so much on the Project X. Getting paid here on Tradeday. Not bad. Time to put that one aside and focus on the other one. See what they're gonna actually do here. If that was their ultimate goal. It looks like the delta is just getting heavier and heavier. Let's see what ends up happening. Quite the sweep here, quite the pullback. If she keeps going any lower, I'm going to get out of this trade. Pretty good little pump. See what happens. Let's see if she's got the strength to continue higher. We had some good volume on that last candle. If not, this might be the end for the bulls. Okay, buyers are stepping back in after that sweep. We start getting some more power longs. Now we'll go and enter some more positions long. We need to break through this 540 level. Yeah, longs do look good, Con. MG says up we go. I hope so. Sam B called out that liquidity at 510. Yep. That was a good call, Sam B. Good call, my brother. She is a liquidity searching machine. And however she gets there, that is up to her. Might be getting a power long. If we do get this power long here, I will be adding. This one has already been, this one is already played out. What the hell is going on here? Yeah, cool. 20 seconds to confirm this power long, and I'll be adding more. Power long confirmed. I have a limit order in at 538. Let's see if it's a pullback. No pullback. No pullback. No pullback yet. Maybe this will give us that additional entry. All right. 530. I'll be adding one here at 530. All right, we good. We got enough. I think I'm good for the moon mission. If we do get it, if she comes back down, then we'll be out of this position with a nasty little loss. But if we do get the upside, be a nice upside. TP still 650. Let's see if we can get it. She keeps going down here. We will be out at 504. I'm expecting us to go a bit higher. The minimum long position for me on this move is this right here. We'll be taking some off here. Overnight low. $600 basically. ATR 17.3 right now, MG. Perfect entry. Thanks, MB. I'm just adding into a nice position here. My average entry price now is 558. We got a really, really nice size trade going on with 6 micros. If she keeps cooperating, we will be taking some off at 596. Yeah, this trade was planned. I planned for it to come back. I already had that kind of in cards. Looking to sell 3 at 596 if we can get up there. You're stopping sharing your wins and losses. One of the traders were getting discouraged. Are you sure, Samby? I mean, that sounds like encouragement to me, brother. Don't stop you. You don't have to dim your light for someone else, brother. That's for sure. Ask Khan. Ain't nobody dimming their light, dude. If somebody is getting hurt for positivity, I don't understand how that's even possible. You're sharing wins, man. You share losses too. You share wins and losses, man. Yeah, I'm with Khan on this one. I'm definitely with Khan on this one, brother. You don't have to dim your light. Yeah. Market's still chopping around here at the 550s. I'm hoping that she can get her second wind and pop up to this 596 level. Yeah, I agree with Khan. Shoot, you encourage me, man. You're encouraging me. I'm sure you encourage Khan. I'm sure you encourage a lot of traders here. Khan, you gonna leave the long on? I think the long is gonna be good now. I think it's gonna be good. Who knows? You know, anything's possible. Shoot, my goal is to do the same thing as you, man. Pay $25,000 off my mortgage in one shot, dude. Trading real money. Once I get my my risk management under, you know, under control, or once I'm vibing with my risk management, man, I'm gonna do what you're doing, man. Trading my real money again, instead of this prop firm stuff. Don't get me wrong, the prop firm stuff will keep you safe. That is very true. So the prop firm stuff is, if you learn how to maneuver it, there's no risk to reward as big as prop firms. You're a smart guy, Sambi. You're gonna be one of those guys that's gonna be in his 60s, and you're gonna be freaking living off your dividends. Yeah, concentrating real money next year. No more of that monopoly stuff like we're doing now. Alright, she is coming up. She is coming up. Hopefully you guys are getting in on some of these trades, man. I don't think Khan or Sambi could do any better of a job letting you guys know when it's a good opportunity on the charts. She's moving, guys. She's moving. Making that Tory Trades money? Well, you're going to have to stop trading and start selling $5,000 courses, Sandy. Khan's Mr. Intuition. He doesn't even use the charts anymore. Just when you see a story a million times, or you know the ending most of the time. Gotcha, Khan. You do need intuition, but that comes with screen time. That comes with thousands upon thousands upon thousands of hours of screen time. Nice job here, guys. Nice job here. Come on, stop logging me out. What is wrong with you? I'm gonna smack Project X. Project X needs a good smacking. We're in a Bitcoin long, guys. I just went and took a Bitcoin long. It's getting pretty pumpy right now, so that is good. If you guys want to take these longs on Bitcoin, I traded on a leveraged exchange called BTCC. The link for it is down below in the description of this video. It's the only one that I found that is really, really well established, not going to run off with your money, and they allow traders in the US without a VPN. So I like them. I like them a lot. I'm going to take a partial off here at 596 if we can get there, guys. Yeah, Smooth Trader Conference. We're going to do one in Miami one day. Maybe we'll set it up for later this year. Who would be down to come to a Smooth Trader meetup in Miami? Or a trader meetup in Miami. Yeah, Dubai is really hard to get to, man. Most of our viewers are from like the US and Canada. Some from India. You're the only one. But you would want to... Oh, you can't come to Miami, can you, Khan? Can you come to Miami? Are you allowed to come to Miami? Are you still banned from the US? Why did you get banned again, Khan? Yeah, I don't have Dubai money yet either. We're getting mighty close to our... Oops. Oh wait, let me take that off. Good thing I just checked. I had a stop loss here. Oof, man. Whoa, that was close. I meant to show you this. I'm getting pretty close here to my first TP on Project X. Let's see if she'll give it to us. Pop it, baby, pop it. Pop it like it's hot, baby. Next TP would be at 650 for me. A round trip to Miami is like a bit over 1,000. If it's at Tootsie's, I'm there, says Bill. I know all the staff. A round trip to Miami is 1,000? What are you taking, man? Like business class? Where are you flying from, Samby? Where do you live? I abandoned the green car status. That's what it was, yeah. Heavy, bold Delta coming in, says Khan. Where are you flying in from, Samby? Because most flights are like 100, 200 bucks, man. Depending where you fly in. Delaware? Come on, man. I just got a flight from Fort Myers. And if I would have went from Miami, it would have been basically the same price. For $100 each way. $200 round trip. To Jersey. So you're in Delaware, which is even closer. How much money do you live? I mean, Dubai has its really nice areas and some shady areas too. I've watched a lot of documentaries on Dubai because I've thought about going to Dubai too. But Khan would know better. I mean, you're living in the marina, that's one price. But if you're living in the outskirts, that's a whole nother price. Our friend and I were thinking about buying some real estate there. And the outskirts of Dubai, you can get some stuff really, really cheap. Yeah, I'm going to keep the long on too, guys. I may take some risk off though. I'm going to look for Mo's Magical Lines and see where Mo's Magical Lines are right now. Mo's Magical Lines right now are at 550. So I might just go to 550 with her. I don't even know where my entry is. Where's my entry? Oh, my entry's down here at 528. Oh, cool. Yeah. Yeah, there, I'm at 550. So I'm guaranteed 136 stall hairs either way. But I really think we can get up here to the 650s. We'll see. So we'll leave her going. Good trade so far, guys. We're up nicely on a couple of accounts. We're up 100. 12 so far with 380 in the chamber. That was today. We're bringing our P&L. This is the account yesterday I let running into a short all day and basically closed out at like $1,000 in the red yesterday. Today we are up 113. I don't know what losses. Yeah, so yesterday I ended up losing $1,000 on that short trade, but we're making it back today. Today I don't think I had any losers besides this. I don't know what this was, a break even or something. I think this might have been a break even or a TP. I don't know what the heck that was. But today we're batting 100 on this particular account. Getting a pullback now, nasty little pullback. And on our Tradeify account, we are looking pretty good too. We took 3 trades, all of them winners. We made $148 on that account with 3 micros. I added 2 micros at the very end, right before my TP. So that's why it's not chunkier. It would be chunkier if we added earlier. But that wasn't the right time for me to add. You pay no taxes. Yeah, I could do that in Puerto Rico too, but I'd have to live there 6 months out of the year. What's up, Goreen? Jesus is coming, brother. That is for sure. We got a pullback here, strong pullback. Did I miss any of your messages here? Let me just check real quick. Wow. The heck? Taxes are crazy in India? What time are you trading today? I don't know. Maybe the 1 o'clock? Tori bought the low? Maybe she did. What's up, Ethan? I don't know. We will see. We will see. So far we're good. We end up guys, tell me about this target that we called out here to 595, 596. Could we have gotten any closer to that top ticker right here? That's insane, right? And this is simply because we had the power long here after the green diamond, and I measured a 1-to-1 from the diamond to the future, and it's crazy how this happens a lot, guys. This is not like a one-off. This happens very often. So that's why you see me taking these trades with so much confidence. Market has been nothing but pumpy recently, guys. Nothing but pumpy. It's crazy how she moves like Jagger. Tori's up 77,000 on what? On a bull long? Tori's up right now? She's trading? Oh, Tori's a beast, man. You guys be sleeping on Tori, but she's the beast from the Middle East. Yeah, actually, that's Khan. Khan's the beast from the Middle East. How come I traded long if the market is showing bearish? Simple, because the market doesn't always go in one direction forever. So this is why we had. I'll give you a quick rundown. We had some good bullish absorption areas right here, and then we had a green diamond. So after sweeping this and seeing that we got a power long right after the high volume, and seeing that we got this much delta, look at the delta down there on this candle, on that candle right there. Look at the delta that came in on that candle. That tells me that the market wants higher. Shook a lot of people out. Next candle after that was a bullish absorption candle followed by a power long. So this told me, guys, it's Pumpville. You could have passed an eval on this move here. You know, I'm starting to build up my courage to put on more size. But yeah, you could have passed an eval on this one move right here. Right? And then after that, we got the pullback, which I knew the pullback was going to be a pullback to get more liquidity for the upside. Why? Because of all the stuff that we had already happen. You know, I wasn't 100% sure, but I was more like 80 to 90% sure that's what they were doing. So after getting this next violent shakeout down here, we saw a green candle appear. So after the green candle appeared, that tells me that buyers are stepping in a big way with the volume, trapping shorts again, and going after that. You see the power long here, which even gave me more confidence to get long. So, you know, my target on that move after this power long was up here at 595. Even though we're in a red waves don't stay red forever. And if we do, just, you know, if you want to look at higher time frames, you go to a 5 minute or maybe a 30 minute, and we'll probably still be on the green wave. We're still in a red wave there. 30 minute shows any moment now. Yeah, still in the green wave. So I mean, you're not always in a downtrend, not always in an uptrend, but I mean, I don't want to confuse you guys with all of that. I just want to show you down on a smaller time frames, on the 1 minute. And I tell you guys, this is for a little bit more advanced traders. The red wave, the market doesn't always have to keep going in that direction. If you start signs like this, where the market is trapping traders in that one direction, confirmed by delta down here, confirmed by delta down here. You see this? You see how big the delta got here? You see right after this big gnarly dump, we got the delta kicking in again pretty nicely. We got the power long. This tells you that the market wants higher prices. So that's why we stayed in that trade to the upside. Even though, keep in mind, I do want to remind you of this. I don't know if you guys were here for that. We did get a power short confirmation right here. Remember, we got a power short right there. So what did I do? I took a short on another account right here while I was still waiting for my longs, and we targeted a 1-to-1 on a position here on power short. We did a power short. Stop last diamond was right here. This was right there. That's the last diamond. And then we targeted a 1-to-1 plus a target of, oops, so hold on. I guess a target of 523. So I said a 523. Looking over to the left, looks like they want to sweep this area here. So I put my ticket right at the bottom of these candles because it sounded to me like they wanted to sweep and just come back up. So I took the short with 3 micros in here. We took our TP here. Then we add to our long again. And it was, to be honest with you guys, I'm not one to pat myself on the back much. But that was a beautifully executed trade on my behalf. I'm getting a little bit better at these things, trusting my intuition like Khan does. And what he's saying earlier. And that's why I'm still in position right now to 650. Because ultimately, I still think they want this first target up here that they never got. Because the power long from here, the power long from here, this one here, measured all the way down to the bottom, gives about a 650 target. Now, does that have to play out? Not always, but it's a highly likelihood that they could. And looking over to the left, it looks like there is a large amount of liquidity up there as well. So that is exactly why I'm still in my long, waiting for higher prices. But damn, we just got a nasty little combination right here. But I'm still going to stay the course. What I am going to do is look to see where our most magical line right now. You can't see it. It's right here at the IB 15-minute IB low. So I'm going to keep it there. I still have my take profit or stop loss here in profits. Actually, I'm going to move this one to in profits too. And we'll just wait. We have a power short coming in, which is a little scary since we are long. But if it does play out, then we'll stop out in profits and we'll look for some other trades. Now, that's a lot of talking I'm doing. Hopefully you retain some of that. That is a big arrow. The arrow's making me lag. Oh, sorry about the arrow. I can't even erase this stuff. I don't know why. Alright, cool. That's a big arrow. Are we seeing lower highs first? Wedge forming today? On the daily? I don't know. Let's look at the daily. The daily's been so choppy, man. So choppy. We just can't decide what direction to go in. lot of liquidity above 25 830s. The market may want to go grab that 830 liquidity up here to then collapse. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe never, right? Maybe the market never collapses. Maybe it just goes up only forever and ever. Market's still showing strength, even though we got a confirmed power short there. There are going to be power shorts on your road to your targets if you're long. I've noticed that it's not always gonna be nothing but power longs and green candles and green diamonds the whole way to your target, your TP. So I don't let it shake me out. As long as my stop loss is safe, it's keeping me safe, I'm just letting it roll. And that's how you catch the monsters like Khan does. You took 3 trades today, Goreen? How'd you do? Hopefully you did well. Mo's magical lines have me right now at 550 as a stop loss. It's getting a little bit higher. Now we can move it to 554. Lock in a little bit of more profits in case they coming back and start getting a little feisty with us. Books filled heavier with ass. Market wants them. Quite the pullback here. Quite the pullback here. This consolidation right before the VWAP. Could see a stop out at the 550s if she keeps coming down. Did your one winner make up for your 2 losses, Goreen? Let me take a quick look at the 5-minute, guys. I haven't looked at the 5-minute in a while here. Inconclusive. The 3-minute. Okay. Let's look at the 30-minute. 30-minute looks crazy. Yeah, 30-minute looks pretty good. I'm gonna hold on tight to our dreams. Yeah, I hit my profit. I hit my profit. My first profit. I hit my first TP. My second TP is at 650, but if we don't get it, I'll get stopped out in profits at 554. I don't know if you can see right there, 554, where I still make some profits. My TP is 650. KCL means killer crossover long. It's the first absorption candle by the bulls after the crossover from a red wave to a green wave. Yeah, Bitcoin is getting a little bit of a pushback right now. Let's take a quick look on the 30-minute. We'll pull back. I like this down here though, so my stop loss is down here on Bitcoin. Actually, at 92. Bitcoin needs to break above this trend line. It's where it's struggling with the trend line right now. Is what it's doing. So what the killer crossover long means is basically the first absorption after you come from a red wave to a green wave, and it means that there are buyers willing to support these levels after the crossover, which means it could be a good opportunity to get long. You're a negative 550 for the day. It's JT trade. It's J trading. It's AJ trading. Oh, got it. Falling wedge vibes on the 5-minute chart. Not sure what you said about it before. I said the 5-minute was inconclusive for me. The 5-minute to me looks, as far as the shape of it, I'm not speaking on behalf of the shape of the formation of the candles. I'm talking about as far as having any high volume or absorption or anything like that right now. Not really getting that many that much good indications from that. We did have a nice delta trap here, which sent us moving higher. I'm hoping that this delta here keeps getting absorbed by the bulls. Maybe we can see a move higher. As of right now, if we get a power long here on the 5-minute, which we got 2 minutes left, it could be a really, really bullish indication. If we get in a red candle here, it could mean we trap some traders long here. Either way, it's okay for us because we are stopping profits. And we'll look for another setup. Simple as that. 610 TP. Nice. This could be a good setup here, guys. We're up a decent amount today. The bottom of my screen shows you how much I'm up today. It should. I don't know unless it doesn't. The bottom of my screen should show you everything you need to know. Let me know if it doesn't, for whatever reason. Power longs coming in, guys. Getting me kind of motivated to possibly take another. A new point of interest formed on the 600 level. Also, liquidity has not been grabbed yet at 590. Okay. I think she's going down further, but we'll see, says Stieber. Series of lower highs. Okay. I'm still gunning for 650, brother. It's just part of my setup. I don't disagree with you. The shape does look like a falling wedge. It looks like a falling channel or a downward channel. And I'm just going to hold off and let the market decide what she may want to do. I don't want to add to any more trades or get into any more trades at the moment because we're off the lows and we're off the highs. So we're kind of somewhere in the middle. So I don't want to try to speculate right now with another account. Yeah, the market has shown us that it wants to retain higher prices, so bulls have been definitely getting a bigger piece of the pie. Sam B says, heads up, I've already marked out key levels, important areas. Prices love to touch those areas throughout the day. Keep those in mind. Make an educated decision after that. Absolutely. Look at this beautiful pullback after the power long, guys. Look at that, man. You can't make this stuff up. Pullback, manipulation, power long, blast off. Beautiful. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. What is that, velvet? That is velvet for sure. That is velvet. Still looking for this one. Wow, what a ripper, guys. What a ripper. Anyone who has not subscribed to the Smooth Trader Concepts waiting list yet, don't waste any more time, guys. This thing is a beast. Hey guys, any chance for a day this week? I don't see any availability until next week, period. This is something I really wanted to take care of sooner than later. Sorry guys, I had to send that text to the devs. $720. You're going to $720 on this move? I'm just looking for a measly old 650, man. Measly old 650. Alright, if we get a power long here, there's a whole new trade setup right now. This is really bullish. This is bullish, man. $650 coming up, guys. Come on, stop logging me out. Rocket ship. That's so annoying. $640 is your point of interest? 520. What's up, Candlestick Cam? How are you, man? You hope my TP gets hit? Yeah, I hope so too. Yeah, you know what, guys? After I've been trading this new strategy that I'm using, I've been extremely relaxed too. Just like Khan, you know, he's got his conviction because of his tools. I've been extremely oh man, my computer's on fire. My computer's really hot right now. Hope I don't end up breaking it. Melting it this week. And I'm only streaming the horizontal. Full retracement of the 930 candle count? Damn. That would be beast mode. What a beaut. What a beaut. Man, I'm gonna kill Project X. Guys, if this isn't pumpy, I don't know what is. Ryan Raymer says we go to 643. What's up, K-Dog? Oh man, guys, we're gonna be at 650 soon. Oh God, stop logging me out. Stop. Hold on, guys, my dad's calling me. Hello? Hola, papá. ¿Cómo está? Bien? Bien. Sorry about that, guys. We're back. TP is up at, I gotta move this up a bit, 650. Maybe even here. 656. Damn, what a trade. This was a monster trade, guys. Congrats to anybody who caught these longs this morning. This has been a beautiful, beautiful execution on this long. Yeah, where is Mo's Magical Lines now? We're sitting at 600, so we can move our... Damn, I don't know about that high, but yeah, 600. Mo's Magical Lines have come up quite a bit. That's a safe. Mo's Magical Lines have been pretty safe. And tomorrow's never guaranteed today. Guaranteed $363 right now if it does come back to Mo's Magical Lines. I don't know if it will though. It's kind of pumpy. Liquidity sitting at 650, says Samby. We need to be grabbed on a 1 minute chart, and Green's out. He's out of his trade. Thanks, Green. Bitcoin is getting a bit of a reversal here. What a pullback on the NQ. I mean on the Bitcoin. NQ doesn't know what a pullback is. It could drop at 643. Here comes 640, says Handy. 670's next is Con. Nice job, Glory. You crushed that. You crushed it, brother. We're sitting tight here, waiting for our 650s. And some good stewards of our trade. What a monster. This is my eval setup here. I think we'll make most of that, make most of those losses back here, if we can cross. I hate you. I hate you. You're so annoying. You're so annoying. Patience is a virtue. That's one thing you got to learn with trading. You won't always get it. But when you do, it is very sweet. Yeah, we got the 643. Good job on that call. My next TP area for me is 650. And we're just moments away from tapping it. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Tap it. Tap it, 650. Take it. Take it. Take it. All right. Go. Go, and the crowd goes wild. Okay, nice. 656 is my next one. I don't know if she'll get it, but everything's possible. Mo's magical lines have moved up quite a bit now. We're up at Mo's magical line territory now. Oh, let me go back. Mo's magical line territory is now at 611. Uh-oh, we're getting a power short. $565 is my next TP target here. We have liquidity sitting at 650 about to be grabbed. Again, sometimes price reverses or will keep going up. Trust your levels or look at the stream. The levels are marked by the green line. Yeah. Yeah, guys, check out the green lines here. We do have, if you're confident in your trade, take it off. You guys did great here, man. You guys did amazing. My next TP is 656, and then I will trail the last one. We'll see if we can get it. Smack that 565, baby. I mean 656, sorry. 656. Come on, you can do it. We got the daily. We got the daily. And can you get the 650? 656. Now we're back in overnight chop range. Yeah. RTY is the monster of the day. Let me see if we can get 656 possibly, but that would be a perfect 1-to-1. Nice job, Con. Bulls are strong, guys. Holy smokes. Now I know what it feels like to be on the other side of a short squeeze. Usually I'm on the other side of it. Never a good feeling. Amazing job by Khan, 140 points. Reading the comments? Yeah, Sandy, you're a beast. Everybody type something nice about Sandy. He's reading the comments. Why is my keyboard deactivated? I can't type anything. That's the strangest thing I've ever seen. My keyboard is straight up deactivated. I have no idea why. Oh well. Weird day. Weird day for me, guys. My computer probably needs to be restarted. Next TP right now sitting at 656, and then I will leave a runner for the high of the day. %29 chance we go to 681. Where'd you get that stat from? Sam B is a baller, yeah, for sure. He is. The only guy I know that consistently makes over 5 figures a day trading real money. Not that fake stuff. But the real deal. Sam B says we got some liquidity at 740. Go figure. Gotcha, Ryan. Thank you. Ryan Raymer says that there is a good chance, 29% chance we go up 681. I would just like a 656, thank you. Got very close to it. HG rejection on the SPY again. Might get stopped out at Mo's magical lines, but I wouldn't be angry at that. Would not be mad at that. Sam B is Sam B speaking the truth here. Remember that when liquidity is taken, the market usually does a reverse pullback to attack people's stop losses or continue higher. Make an educated decision. Yeah. We are trailing her here, guys. We're trailing her using Mo's magical lines. If we get stopped, it's all good. Looks like a healthy pullback. Nice and healthy. Oh, you like the PL and the PS indicators? Oh, good. Dang, I appreciate that, Ron. Yeah, they work pretty well. They work pretty well. You're all done, Goreen? It sounds to me like you're nice and green today, so can't be mad at that, right, brother? Alright, looks like we might get stopped here at Mo's Magical Lines. Perhaps. Who knows? I'm having a bad hair day for sure, brother. That's why I can't turn on the camera. My goal is 1,000 trades, not one less, says K-Dog. That's really funny. Alright, we're going to get stopped out here at Mo's Magical Lines. And we'll lock in a profit and look for another opportunity with something else. Alright, we're all out. I know you're kidding. I know you're kidding. 1,000 is a lot. Alright, they grabbed the VWAP. Let's see what they end up doing now. Still leaning to the long side. That is still my idea. Still long side lead. Got nothing right now, guys. Got nothing. Just wait. Pretty heavy pullback. More than I expected. Yeah, it looks like Bitcoin is getting a heavy retracement. Got some power shorts coming in, but we are not seeing much as far as high volume to the downside. Take a look at the 30-minute, see if there's anything we can make sense of here. Looks to me like possibly just a pullback. Let's see. Maybe. We did have a high volume absorption candle here. We came up and swept it. Maybe that's all she wanted. 5 minute. Let's see what kind of story we get to 5 minute. Still very inconclusive to me. All I know is the volume has not stepped in for the sellers yet. Oh, that's a pretty good sign. Pretty good sign here. Oh, look at that. TPs are lining up perfectly with 565 idea. $6.56, I mean. I can't get much stronger than this signal right here. A lot of strength here, guys. A lot of strength. $6.50 again on the potential upside. If this gets taken out, then the market wants lower. And then that was just a fake out. Murky waters here. He's a bit all over the place. New liquidity needs to be grabbed at 670, says Sandy. Hopefully you guys are doing extremely well today. ATRs are cooperating. Got a 12, almost a 12 right now on the 1 minute, which is not bad at all. Not bad, it's very manageable. Very manageable. Delta's a bit flat, but she is still pushing and chugging along to the upside. Uh-oh, might get another power long. Might add to my original trade if we do get one. You want to see a little chop here, Sandy? I think so. I think you're right. Sounds about right. Guys, I'm going to step away for a second and use the restroom. Alright guys, I'm back. Not that you guys ever missed me, but I am back. At 11:27 and 29, crossing trend lines. Around here, yeah, we went from red to green on the 1 minute. Well, I mean, I've already got a signal. This for me was a good signal that they're probably going to be trying to hold this level, or maybe sweep it one more time and go higher. Wouldn't like to see a sweep of it, but we'll see. Anything's possible. If we get swept here, we could always look for another opportunity long if it continues to give us the same signals. but right now it's getting a bit choppy. Very high likelihood that it could sweep 599 one more time. It's very, very liquid level. But we'll keep our stops, where they need to be, and if we're wrong, we can always come back in. Nvidia took a weird print. Really? Nvidia's at 183, 184. She's doing all right. She's looking bullish though. Look at her on the 5 minute. This look a little toppy though. BTC doesn't know what it wants to do. Hopefully she can catch some support around here. NQ looks like it wants to come and grab that 600 level. She's about 6 points away from grabbing it. That's not true, Sambi. Not everybody could win. For us to win, the market makers have to lose. Trading is a zero-sum game. Somebody has to lose. All of us can win. Stopped out here. Gonna wait for another signal, another opportunity. I still like the longs. This could be just a liquidity grab. Derivatives have a zero-sum game, but not if you include hedgers. Oh, they always got a backup plan. Sweep here looked pretty good. Sweep made a lot of sense. If we get a power long here, I will go long again. Looks to me like the sweep might have been what they wanted. That's what the doctor ordered. Very low delta on this move, but we'll try once more. 629 will be my first TP. You chilling right now, Con? Yeah, I'm trading some new evals right now. The other ones that I traded earlier, I left on the sideline. Those are good and taken care of. I'm trying 2 other ones right now. Looks like they want to continue making lower, a series of lower lows here. This could be the end of the bull run here. We get stopped out here again, then that means they do want to see lower prices. Yeah, it looks like they do. We just want to keep going lower. Yeah, I'm out. I'm out. Just gonna wait. The longs were good until they weren't. $580 could be a level they might be searching for. It's the gap. Keyboard's not working. I don't know why. Nothing's working. Oof. Bitcoin is dumping hard. Maybe a good reversal brewing, guys. I don't know. trying to see if there's a short that they want, where would they take it? They would take it here to sweep the 564 level. Makes sense. Okay, so my new idea here is sweep of the 560s. Possibly then get along. If we can get a short somewhere in here before that, that would be nice to take it down to the 560s. I'm thinking shorts could be coming into the 560s. Let's see. Let's see what she actually wants. She's back. No trades for me just yet. The bulls are looking good though. After two sweeps here, bulls are back in play. Delta's getting stronger. Okay. Got some good volume to the upside. No trades here for me yet, guys. I'm looking for either a trap to bring this price back down to 565 or a power long here to confirm that we do have a bullish move higher. As of right now, it looks more like a trap with more downside coming into 565. Yeah, I'm out of my Bitcoin. I'm out of my Bitcoin long right now, but I have a feeling that all it's going to do is just sweep that last candle and go right back up. So I'll keep my eyes on it. If not, it's going to go back and clear up some of the imbalances. The 30-minute on BTC, or they just swept. I got out of it before that. They just swept this 991 790 level. They could just sweep here and come right back up. We'll keep an eye on it. But if they continue and they break through the 91 4s, could make for a really nice short after that. Chop though. ETRs have dipped a bit here. Nothing to really do here, guys, at the VWAP. Kind of choppy. Kind of choppy. Let's take a look at gold. Today, gold. What have you done today, gold? Gold has created a wedge today. Good for you, gold. Looks like she wants to go higher. I would say higher. short trade. Nvidia looks like she wants higher. Bitcoin just swept this major level here. Now it looks like it might want to go right back to the upside. Very funny. Very comical the way the NQ works. I'm sorry, the way the BTC works. NQ, what do you want to do, NQ? She got real quiet. NQ got very quiet. I'm hunting for both longs and shorts. I don't know which one's going to be the one to come in, but the longs look better. Absolutely. Oh, we got a dump, huh? What's going on? What was that on? The heck? Okay. Seeing another move higher. We're right up on a Tory trend line right now. Probably be more of a trap. Tory's a trapper. Careful, guys. She is a trapping today. She has a little trap going on, so careful with that. Tori's having a little bit of fun with the NQ right now. Let's see what ends up happening. Tori's having a blast with the NQ. She's making another attempt at the Tori trend line. See if she can break through. This is the level that she has to get above now, 634. And below us, she's got the support down here in the 650s. I mean 560s. Might be getting a power short here. Yeah. This looks like it's gonna just be a lot of chop here for a while. I don't know. What is she gonna do? Could be a power long. Alright guys, we'll try to load the boat on this if we can. Last, to be honest with you. Should probably be here. First area of interest could be 635. She goes there. Maybe 640. She perks up just a little bit. Could have that pullback first. Very likely. She's up against Tori's trend lines, and she has to get above it. She's tapped it a bunch of times already. See if she can come back above this 610. I'm sorry, 620 level. I think it is 620 level. One moment, guys. Okay. Market is moving a little bit. It's moving a little bit. Nothing to get excited about just yet. Saw a green day locked up. Stock SMX again, which is crazy because I rarely trade the same stock twice in a month, let alone nearly every day for a week. Also up solid PMCB today. Wow, you're an individual stock trader, huh? Good for you, brother. Good for you, man. Right, let's see where this market ends up going. Man. ATRs are dropping. We're at 8.5 now in the ATR. Still hasn't convincingly broken above the Tory Trades trend line. That's fun to say. Hopefully it will soon. Sitting tight here, hoping we can see some higher prices. Yeah, I still think we could get a pop up into the 640s, maybe 650s. If it decides to want to go back down in the 560s first, then That's fine. I just don't see that just yet. I see more strength than I do weakness. Could be another power long here. Been a strong range, man. We see a lot of bullish absorption up here, but they could turn us around in a heartbeat. Uh-oh, starting to show some weakness. Yeah, it's not looking so good anymore for bulls, man. Just keep putting these weak signals up here in the 620s. Maybe lights out. Right, back to VWAP. This is super choppy, guys. Trying to see if you know, some life comes back into this market, but wowzers. Yeah. Nothing really going on here. Market not looking so hot anymore. I think they may really want those lower levels. They do want those lower levels. They want that 560. They want this level down here. Let's see what they do right now. This will determine whether I want to get out of this trade or not. And they probably do want to take that level, man. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of this trade. I'm gonna leave this one here unless I change my mind. See what's going on here. Tough to make out what she wants to do here. More than likely is to take out that 560s level. Yeah, that's what she wants. She wants the 560s. Now it looks like she's going to start dumping pretty hard. Finally, we got some life. Leaving the 560s alone. Should have stuck with this short position that I had on in here. That's right here originally what I thought. That was a long time ago. Would have been paying off right now. Let's see. The long's still not out of the picture, but we'll see. We'll see what comes after this. If we start getting some more power shorts after this, then I'll keep looking short. But if we start getting power longs, then I might try another long. Oh, that's awesome, Candlestick Cam. Good for you, brother. I'm glad we got some more volume into the market, because what we were getting before was horrible. Start building a short position. probably end up adding to it. Let's see. See what this short would look like. If there is a short to be had, looks like we could come and hit 550. Come on, don't give us a power long now, because that would really throw a thorn in my side. Yeah, this is some BS. Looks like the long here now is coming in. Let's see what this long would measure up to. The long is going to come in all the way up at... Okay, so it's going to come and take the liquidity and then dump. Okay. $6.13. $6.13 would be my target to the upside. We TP'd on our, almost TP'd on this. 617. Alright, TP'd on it. Let's see what happens here. Maybe this is going to be that ripper to the upside now. Still going up. I said that could have been the bottom there for now. I was hoping we can get a pullback to the 560s. If we don't get the pullback soon, I'm going to get out of this short position. Okay, the short does come in. I'm looking at the 550s, 565s. TP'd on a long here though. The long worked out beautifully. Hoping we can get a pullback. It's very probable right now. Looking for a 550 hit if the market comes back for us. Could be some chopping though. Could be some chopping. You're negative 500? Sorry to hear that, brother. Got a bounce from 600. Let's see what ends up happening. Buyers look like they did not get enough liquidity the first time. They may want to come up higher. Chopping his VWAP here. We are at the VWAP. Not a good look for my short if they end up giving us a power long here. Absorbing. Buyers are absorbing. Yeah, buyers looking strong again. Might have to bail from this short. See how this candle closes out here. If it closes out bullish, I'm out of it. Yeah, she's getting bullish. Still a bullish narrative here. No shorts. This is crazy. Can't even get the market to come down just a bit. She's wild. Caught their wind. Market does look a little weaker than stronger, but who knows what will happen. Yeah, looks like she wants to go get that liquidity up in the 620s. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Yeah, it's a tough one there. Yeah, this is not looking good. I know this is just a liquidity grab, I know it, but how high are they going to go and grab liquidity is the question. pretty dumpy there. Yeah, it looks like he starts short squeezing now. If we don't get a power short right now, it's probably because she's going to start short squeezing. Exactly. This is how short squeezes start. Yeah, we're just squeezing. Oh man, she's just getting all her strength back now. Seen this happen a million times. You come up here, grab all the liquidity, and then come and dump it. Looks like it's not going to. Looks like it just wants higher and higher. Especially after this strong flush down here. Yeah, it's not looking likely. I think that's what it needed, was that strong flush down there. Had a good pullback for a minute, but it was not enough. Smells like a short squeeze. Let me take a quick look at NVIDIA. NVIDIA's looking strong now too. VWAP's all the way down there in NVIDIA. Yeah, this thing's gonna rip. This thing is just power long after power long. Oh my god. Super bullish. Should have got long here. Instead I held on to the short narrative. I've learned a lesson with that right there. Damn, I really thought those shorts were coming in. No such thing, it looks like. Sam the Man, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. This thing's gonna keep grinding to the upside. Right back up. If they truly want more upside here, I will be out at 635. Take my loss on this trade and look for the next opportunity. See if they're really going to hold this VWAP. Yeah, the buyers are still here. Still holding these levels. absorbing the sellers here. See if they can get a push. At least down the most magical lines in the VWAP. It's coming in. See if we get most magical lines. That would be nice. Can make for a decent short. Looking for a possible tap here of 600. Maybe a little bit lower. Damn it. Come on. Don't need these buyers coming in here right now wrecking this place. Well, most likely it's probably going to be a higher low here. Oh man, this sucks. So looking for a tap of 600. Baby, push this thing. Push this thing, baby. A little more, a little more. A little more, baby. All right, cool. Most magical line is 630. $5.92. I think 592 could be another TP. Let's see if we can get that tap. Come on. Dump it a little more. $5.92. 592 tap. Oh, stupid. Coming back strong. Come on, 592. Come on, baby. Oh, man. Jesus, ripping out. Come on, we need NQ here to have a little bit of leaky gut. Come on, NQ, give us that leaky gut, baby. NQ has a leaky gut. Come on, baby, you got this. 592. Dump it, baby, dump it. 592, baby, 592. Come on. Oh, 592. Let's go. Come on. Don't be like that, NQ. Don't be playing me. I know that you don't like to go down at all. Just this once, please. Please, just this once. Just this once, girl. Make an exception for us. Dump it. Dump it. Yeah, buyers are stepping in, man. They're not letting this price go down. Let me take another one off here. Just coming right back up. Dump this thing like a bad habit, baby. Thank you. You know you don't want to go higher. Just dump this thing already, girl. Just dump this thing. You don't need higher. You need lower. You need lower, NQ. You need lower, girl. Come on, 592. 592 in the house. Come on. Come on. Tap it, baby. 592. What are you on? Speed, NQ? Just drop already. Dump it, girl. Oh man, what the heck? What are you on? Somebody get the NQ as annex. Come on. Come on, baby. There we go. That's another one. Alright, cool. Nice job, NQ. Finish her. I think we still got a 550 hit. My last CP will be at 550 on my eval. And that should put us in the green. Alright, if we start unleashing the Kraken now, the Kraken should go down to, I'm thinking, in my opinion, my humble opinion, 550, 553. We'll see. What have you guys been talking about? Finally got 3 wins strung together after failing all damn morning. Good job, Lukefish. I'm down super bad across 6 PAs today and blew multiple evals. Damn, dude. I'm just trying to salvage these things. Oh, you got this, man. Thank you, Memphis, man. I'd rather watch Manchester United. Yeah, you guys are into soccer. That's awesome. I love playing soccer. Watching it so much, sometimes I get bored. Man, she just missed me by a doll here. Are you serious right now? I'm not sure if Ramana's still in here. We're gonna get stopped out here. I'm not sure if Ramana's still here, or if you can hear me. But I fixed my Bulenox issue once I changed the eval. So I guess if I'm on the same eval on another computer as the eval I am on here, it'll always give me the same message. But now that I'm on a different eval, I'm not getting logged out anymore, which is weird. But I guess that's just the way it is. Alright, looks like we're getting a push to the upside now. I don't like it. Chrissy, I don't like it. I don't like this. '2026 will be my year? Yeah, man. God willing, brother. So I guess that's the trick, guys. You got to trade a different eval to not continuously get logged out. You got to be in a different eval or in a different prop account or in a different sim account. Because since I was on the same one at home as I am here, it was giving me issues. But now that I'm not on the same one anymore, it's fine now. Okay, I might get stopped out here on profits on my last remaining micro. It's all good. Alright, looks like she wants upside now. Seriously? This crazy PA for real. This is crazy PA. She's on drugs. NQ is on drugs. She held up the Tory rather nice. I don't know if you guys are following the Tories, but she held up the Tory rather nice right there. So she might be coming down some more. Awesome. Exactly after touching my TP. Yeah, that's weird. Isn't that weird how that happens? 592. This is why I'm trying to tell you guys, like, this is not hocus pocus stuff. This is real stuff right here. So check out this power short right here. If I pull the stop to the last trap, it gives me a one. Where was it? Hold on, 592. Sorry, pull it to the last red diamond. How did I come up with that number? I don't recall how I came up with that number, but it did come down to 592. Was it here? I don't recall. It's funny because I don't recall how I came up with that number. But even if we did this, we did a 1-to-1. Yeah, it would have been, I don't know why I picked that number, 596. 596 should have been my TP. But instead I picked 592 for some reason. I don't know why. I can't recall now. Maybe it was something back here. Yeah, I think it was something back here. Let's see. Was it back here? I don't know. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. Who knows? Alright, we'll look for the next trade. That's all that matters. Nice job, Joey. Joey's close to his first payout. I believe it. I believe it. Q's gayer than the ES today. Yeah, I knew she wasn't done with the downside here. She can't trick us, guys. She cannot fool us. We're unfoolable. With this tomfoolery, it's crazy. She's got a lot of Dibiol on her today. Let me explain that last trade a little bit. So we got this big surge of sell pressure here, and then we got this power short in here. So I said to myself, okay, well, where this trade would get invalidated would be between here, 612, all the way up to these highs at 625. So when I saw them come up here, lose strength, but then regain strength in a very bullish way, I'm like, okay, this is a little too bullish. It looks like they want to get people really strung out to go higher. Like people are going, oh, it's going to rip, it's going to rip, it's going to rip. And then it's just going to pull back. So I said, you know what? I'm just going to invalidate it up here at 640. And then when I saw this big red candle come in, I'm like, oh, so there is a chance of trapping longs. And that's why I ended up staying in that short and TPing around this level. But now it's anyone's guess what happens now. I don't know. Hey Siri, set a timer for 15 minutes. Guys, I'm probably going to take off in the next 15 minutes. I got to help my wife with the groceries. And then I will see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully you guys are nice and green today. We did all right today. We did pretty good today. We made up for a big loss yesterday. Not a big loss, but it was just one dumb loss. I think we traded really well in the morning. The afternoon was a little shaky. But that is what it is. Let's take a look at the 5 minute to see if there's any indication of where. Oh my god. Look at this thing. Power short though. So I like the shorts better. I just don't know what the heck she's up to. This could have been our blow off top here earlier today. Ever since then she's been putting lower highs. She could end up losing it and coming down. It would be a sight for sore eyes after so much upside all the damn time. What a dumper up there. She looks weaker than she does stronger. That much I will say. What about the 30 minute? We're putting in a nasty wedge. Could come down to retest these lower levels at 500. No worries, Samby. It's my pleasure being here with you guys. Uh-oh. Maybe get another power long. Yeah, the new algorithm is something else, huh, Joey? No worries, Eva. Thank you for being here. Even under these conditions. Even though we're not able to show you much, we are still here. Joey would like a double McDump with cheese. Wow. I'm keeping this price elevated here. This is going to be a high volume candle to the upside. Could be a trap here for the bears. If you guys want, I could leave the stream running. You guys want me to leave the stream running? You guys can watch the candles. I just hope it doesn't like move too much, but okay, I can leave it running. Uh-oh, this looks pumpy. If we hold this level, guys, if we hold this level, if I get a power long now after this, This is going to be my new floor. If we get a power long up in here, I'm going to go long. This being my invalidation point. But if we break this and we start losing it, then I'm going to look for shorts. No problem, Lootfish. Lootfish, I might just leave it on Discord. Are you on Discord, Lootfish? Because it doesn't seem like too many people here want it. So I could just probably do it on Discord, and you can watch it on Discord. I would be using a lot less bandwidth here as well. Won't melt my computer down. No, you don't have to be a member. I'll post it in the what's it called? I'll post it in the live trading room. Let me do that now. I think I'm good. You guys can see my screen now. Should be able to. Let me know if you guys can see my screen okay on Discord. Yeah, just join the Discord, brother. I mean, what's so hard? Are you not able for some reason? Just mute yourselves, guys, because I'm sure, unless you guys want to talk to each other, but I'm not sure if anyone's going to want to hear your background noise. Alright, cool. Now, does anyone know how to have the chart itself? I think it'll auto fit data on screen, but I have it on. It never really works. Yeah, YouTube stream does lag. That's why I always tell you guys, it's no lag in Discord if you want to watch me on Discord. Oh, you mean it's laggy right now? Is it really bad right now, Joey? Alright, looks like they are gonna lose this level here, 594. Going fast? Or how's your fast going? Oh, dog's still here. He might have left. Just thinking back. I'm showing too many things right now. That's probably why. Yeah, it's a little laggy sharing on sharing this on Discord too. So I'm a lot out here out of YouTube, guys. Just like out of YouTube. Yeah, so, I think I'll say a quick prayer for you guys. Father, thank you for today, Father. Thank you for this opportunity to allow us to stream. And thank you for all the blessings in our life. Thank you for this community, especially, Lord, and every trader in it. Father, I pray that everyone here is blessed and that they have everything they need, Father, to with you, Father, nothing else. Lord, we always looking first put you in the center of, and we things will fall in others, Father, because we trust in you. Lord, I ask forgiveness sins that we can, Father. I know there's traders in here who may not be close to you. They do close to you, Lord. They find ways, Lord, and they forgive their sins, Father, and the new child in Christ. Lord, I pray to keep everyone safe until we meet again tomorrow. In Jesus' name, amen. I'm going to sign off here. Now, we'll see you guys in Discord. Link is in the description, or down in the description of the video.